Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers, Forging the Phantom Fleet, Episode 16. How's everyone doing on this wonderful Sunday? I'm doing good, but it was a long week. I'm pretty tired. Right off the top of my head, this might be a short stream. But I say that now, 7 hours later goes by, and the next thing you know, oh, ignore what I said at the start. No. You know how it goes. Anyway, smash that like button, subscribe if you're new. Let's go. So for the most part in this episode, it's pretty much a building stream. I'm going to get back to building the thruster pod on the colony ship. I had to redo this because after last episode it was a complete jumbo mess. And the idea is to build one pod completely, blueprint it, and then build 4 in total. And of course, this little thingamajigger in between the pods is going to be my greenhouse. Why, hello there, Heatsies. What's up? Oh, and I don't remember if I explained this in last episode or whatnot, but I took the colony ship and made it more organized. Granted, I did have to use some blueprints to do this, but as you can see, it's still in its broken state. I just like to have stuff organized. Okay, I got some of this stuff on me. So I had to build some of this ahead of time, because I'm very picky on how I want it, and I think I got it just what I want. It'll look better in the end, I hope. Although, let's make this white and plastic, just because I need to see what I'm doing. Whoops. Whee! Okay, that should do it. There. And I had to do a slight resize. So basically, here's the center part, which, well, you can't really see, but I gotta put the gyros back there. I have 1, 2, 3 reinforced tubes, and this last one is going to be a cargo container. Which reminds me, I need to delete that and put the cargo container in. Same with this. However, the cargo container is only going to be right where these 2 artillery turrets are. On this side and this side, they're just going to stay plain old conveyors. So let's rock and roll. Gyro. I don't think it really matters which way these things are facing. Dirt. Press right button. Okay, let me well, 1 block at a time. Make this a small cargo. Tell me I at least have the cargo. I do not. Cargo. Boom. And this, oop. Weld it first. Build planner's empty. Okay. And this time we are going to name this. Let's just call it Artillery Cargo. I'm not going to put a number next to it at the moment. I can go back and organize this later if I need to. Ah! Oh, go away, Ed. Oh boy. I tell you, that radiation is no joke. Boop. Well, since we're waiting on the radiation, I do have Streamlabs on my channel now. But I get the feeling that I did it wrong. No. I do have the 8-ball. Let's do this. 8-ball. Will this work? Yeah, I get the feeling I set that up wrong. Oh wait, there it is. I won't recommend it, Kappa. Cool. Well, hey, I got the 8-ball. At the moment, that's kind of all I have. I plan on doing more redeems in the near future. But one step at a time. Oh, and it's nighttime. That's good. That means I won't have to worry about radiation. Alright, where'd we go? Cargo? Artillery cargo. Boop. Just that for now. Put this sucker back on top. Boop. Enable idle movement off for right now. Enable idle movement off. I mean, it's not like it's has ammo or anything, but How about I go ahead and get these suckers going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Chad, what's up? I'm pretty good about paying attention to chat. I don't have any redeems yet, Chad, but hopefully next episode I do. Or at the very least next episode. Or a week from today episode. Just gotta get off my butt and do it. Turn that light on so I can see. Oh, the light was on. Okay, that one's 100%. What have I decided so far for the 100-day series you're going to start? Still brainstorming. Build planner is empty. Oh, come on. But I did do some test runs. First, I wanted to make sure those mods worked out the way that I mentioned the other day. Hang on a second. 1, 2. 3. Pirate salvage carrier 11. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile to salvage. I don't have anything over there, so let's hope for the best. Hang on, I can't fly and talk. Why, hello there, Mick Penador. What's up? But anyway, Chad, the 100-day series. If I started on Earth... Hang on, I got GPS for this one. Earth to Moon. Let me go into Spectator real quick. Not this one. Where am I? Okay, so here we are on the moon. So I have a GPS for a pretty nice base location on the Earth. Let me get rid of this annoying ad. And the jump point is like right here. So the moon is only 121 kilometers and it's a straight shot. And I kid you not, the Factorum warship spawned right in front of the moon. So if I actually stuck with that save, I could start it and have the Factorum warship right there. But, it's still a work in progress. I almost started it today, but I figured I better take the time and think this through properly. Building a flying platform for a base in SE. Nice. Gotta keep an eye on that pirate over there. And for anyone else in chat that doesn't know, I am planning a 100-day survival series. I got some notes over on my community tab if anyone would like to chime in with their 2 cents. Or not. It's all good either way. Whee! Alright, gyros. What's next? Thrusters. 1, 2. I'm pretty sure thruster components are heavy. So let's just do 2 at a time. And I did queue up a bunch of stuff before the stream, so hopefully I don't have to wait for anything. One, 2, 3, 4. I have 8 thrusters total. Er. Okay, 2 more. Boop. And it does look like that pirate is going away. Yeah, there's no reason to repeat yourself, Chad. I have all of that stuff saved. All that info. Whee! But it is definitely a neat idea to stay on whatever planet I choose, whether it's Earth or the next one, fly into space while your character stays on the planets. All remote controls. I will definitely need to build a bunch of antennas. But I don't want to just build a plain old single antenna. I want to build like a satellite. Nothing major. Build planner. Oh, I didn't do that one yet. Okay. Then the rest of this is just plain old armor. Yep. Then let's do this one. Boop. All the seeds for top meals? That may not be a challenge that I do. I mean, to each their own. But another thing to consider, regardless of what planet I start on, you figure my character is going to be inside of a cockpit doing the remote access. So, it's not going to matter that much what starting planet I'm on. Back and forth, back and forth. After this, I can start working on the armor boxes. Boop. That is true, Chad. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let me weld up what I have. And then I can work on building the next page. Why, hello there, virus. Why do you keep on fly OMG to that far end of the connector when you have it close by? Habit. Mostly because my cockpit is right over there, and when my radiation hits max, I just automatically default to that location. Daisy chain of antennas would be interesting to see put into action. Yeah. Depending how far I go, I may need a lot of antennas. Sounds plausible. Plus, I like to do things the hard way. And that pirate is definitely going away. Good. Lag spike. Don't see anything spawned in. Okay. Looks like that's all the pieces that I placed down. Let's grab some steel plates and go to town. Whee! Hang on a second. Whee! Soda brick. Mountain Dew. I've noticed in your previous streams, nothing wrong with doing it the hard way. Sometimes it's on purpose, other times it's a major brain fart. That is true, Chad. I don't quite know how I'm going to do it yet, but that's basically what I'm going to do. The core idea behind it, that is. Oh, but another thing. If I do start on Earth, and I take down the Factorum warship, which in the save file I have is right in front of the moon, I can easily get there before that 100 days. So that tells me, after the Factorum warship is destroyed, where should I go and why? Like, obviously go to the moon since it's right there, but should we just move on over to Mars and set up a base or something? Lots of brainstorming. Oh, but more importantly, what ship should I use to take down the Factorum warship? Should I do my small grid ships? Or take one of the new ones and retrofit it into a warship. Anyway, let's get back to this pod. Actually, let me do this. P. Orange just for now. I gotta see what I'm doing. Now, I am no expert when it comes to blast doors, but I'm thinking let's put them in between the thrusters like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah? Visitor station on all planets and moons? Right. So eventually, when my time on Earth is up, my character can actually leave Earth and travel to these planets that I already set up a base on. Ooh. Okay. I'm just excited to build the that contraption I have that will actually count 100 days. It involves a lot of event controllers, timer blocks, etc., etc. It's a pretty huge list. But it's going to be pretty cool once it's done. I might even go as far as the first episode I do, call it like episode 0, because it'll give me that 3 game days of prep time to get to a base location. Oh, out of armor. Okay. 1 block at a time. Stay out of the sun when you're reading chat. Ideas for antenna relay deposits. The ship has a large open bay in the rear for printing antenna relay modules, and you can just disconnect and fly away. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. I'm kind of thinking the antennas, I want to set them as station. That way they don't accidentally fly away if I bump into them. I might even have to set up some cameras on a rotor and a hinge just so I can actually see around the ship. Yeah, because I won't have the third-person view anymore. That's going to be a pain. Will you eventually also work with drones? Yes. Between my 100-day challenge and the small grid challenge that's sort of in the works, I definitely need to start working with drones. I have been very lazy with that. Twin sail merchants. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, let's recharge. I like to take the long way. Yeah. May require testing, but I think you might be able to set up an antenna module as a station before making blueprints, and it might retain that when printed. I do see what you're saying. Okay, so, whoops, whoa boy. Where is the other one? So even though I don't have thrusters on the other side, let's make this all symmetrical. There we go. And if y'all want to test out the new Magic 8 Ball, go for it. Unfortunately, it's still set at default settings, so it's really nothing special. Nothing like, oh my god, you gotta try this. And later in the week when I set up my redeems, I am open to suggestions. Although I think the first redeem is going to be boom, or any kind of jump scare. Especially if I'm concentrating on stuff and you guys want to make me jump out of my seat. We're going to have some fun with that one. Anyway, should I put more blast doors right here? I do, but I don't. Well, here, let's go to this side. I figure it comes way out over to here and there. It's definitely a lot of rows. Well, for funsies, let's try this one. Another problem is these blast doors don't connect on every side. I could do like that right there with the regular armor blocks. That right there with regular armor blocks. 8-Ball says I should not do more armor blocks. Okay. And I definitely want to protect the Factorum components. Granted, the colony ship's not going into battle, but you never know when some random pirate wants to say hello. So it'd be 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. Symmetry. I gotta put these thrusters over here too. Ha! Okay. Then let's do that. Blast doors. 3, 2, 3. Then you, followed by 2 more. 1, 2, boop. Oh, that one's not going to go in there? How did this one get in? Oh, the light armor behind it. Below it. Blah, 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 blah. Did I put the welder in? Don't. I was waiting for somebody to remind me. welder. Let's see here. I mean, I can easily take one of these conveyors and make them a regular conveyor. So I can put you here and one to the other side. That way the Prototech thrusters always have one welder to fix them should the worst happen. These do what, a three block wide, 3 block tall ish area. Where's the sun? Here, let me think. For the 100 days, are you wanting to battle the Factorum within those 100 days? Well, originally, Chad, the Factorum warship was going to be battled at the end of the 100 days. But since it spawned 100 kilometers from my base, if I did the warship now, what would be my end goal? If I'm the one that mentioned it? Yeah. By the way, don't forget to... Well, just a reminder. Huh? If in one of the gaps in the sides. Yes'm. I mean, well, for funsies, let's just do this. Click. Click. Oh. If that welder was here, would it reach this artillery turret? Probably not. Well, here, let's do this real quick. Boop. Okay, so this way is 3 blocks left and right. This way is 3 blocks up and down. See, I'd rather it not be there, but it kinda has to be. Build a completely new design to fight that thing? That is an option.
Inventory full.
Sugar. That'll clear up some space. Let's just do a regular conveyor for right now. Woohoo! I think the spot I was talking about was behind the orange blocks. Okay. So, kind of like this? Or right here smack in the middle? Still waiting for a content creator to build a monster ship that can really light up the sky with a lot of ammo and totally annihilating big ships. Right? I mean, I do have a Star Wars Star Destroyer I could build. And put like 1,000 guns on it. Here, let's turn these off, save on power. Could always build the Death Star. Where are my other thrusters? Oh, behind the things. You're off. You're off. Boop. Boop. Okay. Welders. I don't think I've seen Splitsy's Purple Sky Warp. Or I just forgot what it was called.
Low.
Energy low? Well, recharge. Boop. I definitely do need a better ship. A better warship. The ones I build always end up being too heavy. Assertive question series. Okay. Well, maybe I have seen it. I just drawing a blank right now. Hard to say. Now, if I put this welder right here, up and down, then it will not touch this turret. Correct? I think that's how that works. I think. This was with Kapak and the other dude? He mounted a ton of drills on the front and drilled out a tunnel through an asteroid. Hang on a second. I'm getting dizzy trying to do this and read. Uses a base parking space while out and about. Nice. Was it not 3 blocks range for welders? You know how long it's been since I've used an actual welder? I'm so used to build and repair mod. I'm spoiled by it. Let's see here. I did 3, 2, 3, 2. I still need another. I need this thing. That's what I'm missing. And 3, right? 3. Boom, boom, boom. Tell you what, let's weld as we go. I wonder. 7. Press our button. Yep. So that is 3 up and down. If I turn it, then it'll be left and right. Okay. But that also means if I turn it, then it won't even touch this thruster. Grrr. Well, whatever. Leg spike? They were also playing with the Rovers mod. I'm out of components. Six. You're playing Rovers mod and finally got aggressive. The guys had to leave the moon base before the sky warp was fully ready. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to try out that Rovers mod. But at the same time, I get the feeling it's going to be bad. No. Think you lost me, Jonathan. No worries. I'm pretty used to reading typos. It's all good. Anyway, stay focused, Prime. Stop seeing squirrels. Oh, squirrel. That's another redeem I gotta do. Squirrel. Was there a original squirrel? Like, from that cartoon Up? Ooh, out of steel plates. Then why am I so heavy? Because that weighs a lot. The Rovers mod might be to my liking. Well, I mean, all I can do is grab it, try it on a off-camera save, or try it on camera and let you all watch me die horribly. Chippendale? Rescue Rangers. I watched that when I was a kid. Even though I don't have the Prototech gyros, Could you imagine if I could replace those with them? Mm-hmm. Aw. 5. Oh, that's right. Six. Behind the faux belt blast door, blocks between the thruster, there a container or a cargo. You okay? Well, anyway, I will tinker with welder placement later. Add the steel plates. Whee! A direct knockoff. Did they try to steal his design? Is that what's up? Why did I put that one there? It's gotta be a thruster. Symmetry. Alrighty, I'll remember that, Jonathan. Radiation! Woohoo! Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We will catch you next time, Jonathan. If you want to see roughly what it looked like, that's easier to find than one of the episodes. Time up. Yeah, okay. Num 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 nums. Kelp crisps are so much good. GPS, Earth, Moon, hide. Radiation. And of course, while we wait for the radiation to go down, if y'all want to hit that like button, if you haven't done so already, I thank you. Which, by the way, I thought I set Streamlabs up to say that message like once an hour. Apparently, I set that one up wrong. First time using Streamlabs. So yeah, there's that. Grab the items. Okay. There's that. And then this side. Oh yeah. Although... one in the middle. Which is this middle bar. Yep, these ones are right there. Technically a thruster here, but not on that side. Homer Simpson's stall. Good idea. I just hope none of these redeems are going to be copyright. You wouldn't think so, but at the same time, you never know. Hey Kev, what's up? A ship big enough for the proto thruster. I know, right? I'm flipping the colony ship to a Prototech ship. While staying out of the sun, so that radiation doesn't kill me. Do you not need something like a walkway in the center to reach certain parts of the ship for repair work? At the moment, I have not thought about that yet. However, keep in mind, we'll say this is the top left thruster pod. So one here, one under it, and of course one here, one here. So in theory, I could chisel out this walkway right here just to have access to it. In case I need to. It's an option. Ooh, out. Well, hell, let's get these thrusters up. Hi-ho! Another thing I want to do once this pod is 100% done, convert all of this to heavy armor. No. You know how many components I'm going to need for that? A lot. You know how heavy it's going to be? Ooh, what's that? Oh, Streamlabs, speak of the devil. Let's see here. It's what, 5 o'clock? I've been streaming for an hour. Okay. Yes, hit that like button. The more likes I get, the higher the chances are that something goes kaboom. It's good to know Streamlabs worked the way I wanted it to. This time. Although, I don't see why Streamlabs should have a hat. It should not be number 2. But I think that's a common thing with Streamlabs. Boop! Another redeemed suggestion, mostly known by old farts like you. I love it when a plan comes together, by Hannibal Smith, the A-Team. Now, I never watched the A-Team, but I do know what that show is. Love it when a plan comes together. I think I know Mr. T's lines more. I pity the fool. They ain't getting on my plane. Oh boy, I like Spike. Yeah, that was a bad Spike. Alright, number 7. Whee! Don't crash. Don't crash. Shut up, fool. Yeah, I think I know that one. Thruster. Alright, so tell you what, so I don't confuse myself, because it's very easily done. I'm going to make the light armor blocks white. The blast doors can stay orange. Just while I build, anyway. There we go. I know, right? Yeah, things have definitely changed when the show was first on. Add steel plates. Dirt. Will you keep the ion thrusters orange, by the way? Oh, no. This is just color-coded while I build. I'm going to do completely change the color of the entire ship once I'm done. However, I am thinking about like black and orange. Black ship with orange highlights. Mobile utility platform. Tempting, but nah. I mean, granted, you can consider that a Halloween ship. Like a Hornet. I mean, black and yellow is obviously a good choice, but that color combo's already taken. By Beeblebum. Assuming you guys know him. But when here, let's do this. When I originally colored this colony ship when it was stuck in the ice, I just did orange as a random thing. But to be honest, orange looks pretty good on it. So hey, why not? Flat black with metallic orange. Huh? Oh, son of a Belgium. And that is why you never press P. What did I just do? Well, like I said earlier in the stream, this is I like to do things the hard way. Yes, no P streams. But you know what? I'm going to give myself a reload. Oh my god. Load game. Wait, no, not edit settings. Backups. So we'll do this one. That could be another redeem right there. No P's. Don't press P. Oh my god. Wait, was it P that I pressed? Yes, P for power, because it turned everything off, all those connectors. And my ships, the dampeners are off too. Oops. Happy accident. Oh, I'm just trying to liven the stream up a bit with a few explosions. Seeing how it's a building stream. Make a video clip of that. That's another thing. I'm pretty lazy about making video clips. I gotta start doing that more. Don't press P. Let's see, radiation's at 67. There's too many keys on the keyboard, I tell you what. Although the sun is going down. Okay, so other than the radiation, where was I? I was just doing these. Even for automated discussions, P is not for parking, it's for pursuit. Just like for your car. R is not for radio. P is for problems. Oh, that would have been a perfect time for the redeem. Don't. Yeah, that radiation. Well, here, let's just sit a minute and don't press anything. R is not reverse, it's for race. Go into your K menu and disable that connectors for parking. K connectors. Holy cow, I got a lot of connectors. All the connectors or just the ones on the base? Oh, save. If things go bad. Burp. All of them. Roger, roger. Used for parking. Uncheck. Yeah, okay, nothing went kaboom. Quick save just occurs. Alright, let's roll. Alright. That way you won't unlock any of them if you hit P. Although I can definitely say I don't usually do that too often. It's very rare. I don't even know why I pressed it to begin with. Say love you. Whee! Alright, catch you around, Virus. See you next time. And actually, here's something fun I'm gonna do real quick. Let's see here. 8-ball, is it okay to press P? I don't know. Oh, 8-ball. The 8-ball responses are still set to default, so I'm definitely going to have to change them. Make them a little bit more unique. Turn these off. Don't want to stand in front of them and get blasted. What's with the keepo? I don't know. It's just the default settings. It's how they come when you first download Streamlabs. So... will Prime hit P again this stream? Sure feels good. Oh my god. No, I won't, 8-ball. Five. Probably a emoticon from Twitch. I don't really do anything on Twitch, so I can't respond to that. I don't know. I didn't need those. Eh, you didn't see that. Actually, maybe I did need those. Celebi. Glad you started the stream later than you was expecting. Had to work today. Blah. Yeah, working sucks. I usually stream earlier if I can, but at the same time, I should keep my start time the same time every day. Especially for those that are only available at certain times. Like, Prime, stop changing your start time. Yeah, I get it. It's my bad. You know those days where you get home early from work? You just want to play. So that being said, I'm going to try to keep my streams to a 4 p.m. start time. Like, whatever day I stream. Try is the key word. What does Yoda say? Do or do not. There is no try. Whew, I'm going to need a lot more. Working on Sundays sucks more? Yeah. I always work Sundays, so it's just another day to me. Next week's check will be nice. Ooh, overtime. Yeah, man. Make some money. Buy some new video games. Steam will be having a new sale pretty soon. Or if it's not going on right now. I don't know. Never looked. They always have a sale, it seems. Uh-huh. Black Friday. Alright, let me figure out where I am. Oh, the decoys. I'm like, what's sparking down there? Don't tell me I pressed something I shouldn't have again. Oop, gonna have to recharge. Well, that's another thing. If I do that 100-day challenge on Earth, then I won't need to worry about all this cold weather and recharging all the time. Unless that base location is cold? I don't remember. Or instead of starting on Earth, what if I started on something harder? Like alien planet. Go fight some bugs. Could you imagine if the, oh, what's the alien weather? The one with the radiation? Could you imagine if that seeped into your base when you are remote piloting something several thousand kilometers away? It's like, no, not now. Oops, speaking of, how did my health get low? Huh. Maybe I got too close to a thruster. Bounced into something. It is cold on top of the mountains? Yeah. Makes sense. And I'm always building on ice lakes, so I think it's going to be cold no matter where I go. Need to go to a tropical paradise and stay there forever. Radiation and toxic rain. Okay, so from the bottom, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, good. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. Whoop, almost ran into my ship. Nice. That should be all the blast doors I need, with the exception of a different placement for that welder. Okay, then let's go back to the white blocks. Blue? I just want a different colored block, that way I don't confuse myself. Just while I build. Something bright. Well, all I can do is try. But for this next part, let's sleep till morning. Gotta have some light. Good morning. Let me think. Go to 5. You're in my way, ship. Does that go 2 out? It does not. It stops right there on the 3. Yeah, okay. Not going to be able to weld all those up if I do that. Although once this pod is done, I'll be moving on to my very first greenhouse. Apex has been out for how many months now? Oop, hello cargo container. Okay. Do the same for the rest of this. Add a steel plates. Okay, and it still goes out by 1 more. Alright, this sucker. That one goes right here. I tell you, when I'm building stuff, if I don't have the some kind of example right in front of me, I almost instantly forget what I'm doing. Let's do this. Boop. Yep. I put that one in the wrong spot. Oops. No one saw that. You saw nothing. Right? Right. Hit, hit, hit. Now, since this conveyor is going to be facing another thruster pod, I'll leave that as a plain old conveyor for now. We'll modify that later. Whoop, gotta recharge soon. That's okay, because the radiation's getting up there. See if I can do this first.
Energy low.
Energy! Mining survey drone, 8 kilometers away. Nah. Let it pass. Although it might get a little too close. That spotlight. I'm like, wait a second. What keeps hitting me? Out of soup lights. One of these days I'll get to these other ships I have. No. Okay. Let's do these doors next. Steel plates. Don't. Alright, that should do. I don't remember the default being opened. I always thought these things welded up closed. Huh. Maybe it's a different door I'm thinking of. Alrighty, Freddy, what is next? Next is back to the steel plates. Oh, I see. Quick recharge. Boom. Oh, I love the block picker mod. I don't think I can live without it. Okay. So from here... Oh boy. Thinking that one should be something different. I don't know, let's just make you a square for now. It's just Greebles. Kaboom! Definitely have a lot of empty space, but that's okay. Because I want this Prototech thruster severely armored. Heavily armored. Don't. Do a quick recharge since we're over here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, magic 8-ball. Will I finish this thruster pod today? I wish it was voice activated. Would save me the trouble of typing it. I'm pretty sure I'll get this single thruster pod done. Of course, I'll build the other 3 later. Well, two more. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's right. Would definitely be cool. I can't wait until this entire ship is done. I mean, with the exception of the Prototech thrusters, do the pods, do the greenhouse, the next one is the cargo. That one's actually going to be pretty simple. It's just a matter of, is there going to be walkways in between, and how many? This part here is definitely going to take a few minutes to figure out, because that's where I'm going to put the Prototech refineries, and 1 Prototech assembler, and maybe 2 regular assemblers, or at the very least 1. I mean, this is going to be a mobile base, mobile station, I should say. And of course, the bridge is very last. Okay, so those funky pieces are done. Why don't I tackle this middle section? Boop. There might be a better block to use, but at the moment, this one will do. Actually, before I even do that, is that one? Eight. Alright, that middle part is just plain old blocks. Figure 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, that simplifies it. Eight. Oh, dope. These three are the wrong ones. Oop, that's the wrong one too. And how much you want to bet? Yep, this one's wrong too. See, and that's why I'm building this out of light armor before I convert it to heavy. Alright, the middle part is plain old squares. That middle part. Hope I put that in the right spot. Well, let's weld it up and see how it looks.
Energy low.
Of course it is. Oh, I see the pole has shifted. It is now 60%. Yes, fight the Factorum. Alrighty then. I mean, I at least want to finish this thruster pod first. Let me... 300, that's not enough. Let me ask 8-Ball how the fight's going to go. Eight Ball will Prime win against the Factorum. Not sure. Oh, 8 Ball, you're against me. Oop, forgot these ones. Alrighty, Freddy. Still need to do that corner. Need to do that corner. What's that middle one? One of those things. Yeah, okay. And let's do a quick recharge. That radiation is creeping up on me. Add, go away. I tell you what, while we wait for the radiation to go down, what is that Factorum spawn anyway? Prototech 4488 away? What is that? Ah! Okay. When you use the spectator camera, make sure the speed of the camera is turned down. That is 2 gyros. Oh, and a thruster. Well, I do need a thruster. Oh wait, this is the one that has the things. And was it 2 or 3 times in a row I've done this spawn, and it always spawned the Factorum warship. Huh, huh. I'd rather not fight the Factorum warship, but I do need that thruster. And I only have my Corvette up there. Nothing else is really battle ready. Actually, no, before I do that, let's get these blocks out of the way. Yep, triangle on the inside. So just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Alright, and this one. 2 down. Yeah, like that. Okay. So corner, 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 corner. Whee! Oh, and make sure you get that one over there. A D2 hauler. Meh. That one is moving pretty fast though. Must be heading straight for me. Not really a fan of the D2 hauler. I mean, it's nice and all, but meh. Okay, that spot's good. Stats are okay. Did I not do this one? Ah! Like spikes. Why? Like spikes always make me think something's spawning in. Alright, I think we're safe to do this part now. Where was that one? Got an idea for this, but the extra spots, I think I'll just go with plain old square blocks. Yeah, it'll balance out the blast doors. 50 radiation, be careful. Oh, out of steel plates. Well, we are starting to cook. Let's take a quick recharge. Boom. What's that? That is... Oh, nothing. Wish the camera would go a little bit further away, but it won't. Alright, stay out of the path of the sun, and we won't die. Dirt. Do I have anything for that middle part? Yes. Go away, Ed. Okay. When the sun's over there, it's definitely hard to build. Yeah, let's do this. Ha. Could you imagine doing this entire build with no jetpack? Woo! That would be a challenge. We need to make like 50 steel plate stairs. Or, well, temporary stairs, that is. Oop, do I know how I over here? Nope, it's all the other side. I never put one there? Now would be a perfect time for a redeem boom. I gotta get those redeems going. Okay, so that side is good. Well, obviously that side needs to be done. That side is good. That side is good. Okay, one more to do. Boom, 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 boom. You're right there. Baba boom. Okay, how's about...
Energy low.
How about I recharge my energy? Come here, Blastor. I've got an idea. This one. Boop. We'll leave that one open so I have a way of getting in here. Let me weld these up first. Redeem, boom! Okay, so, ignore this corner for a second. Yeah, I do like that. But, I should probably just slap in another one right there. Boop. But if I have a straight row of these blast doors just like that, I don't know how that's going to look. You know what? Let's find out. Yes and no. I think I'll leave it like that and circle back with Greebles later. Tell you what, since the sun is right there, there's one specific block I want in this corner. Which one is it? I'll know it when I see it. That one. Although, is it there or there? Let's try this and see what happens. Ooh, sun. Radiation. See how this looks. If I had the steel plates on me. Turn into quite the big thruster. Okay. And actually, let's make those white. Love it. However, this part here, if I did that, no, that one's gonna stick out. What if I maybe. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's actually doable. Tad sticking out, but in the grand scheme of things, you won't even notice. Alright. And, oh, can I even get in there now? No. Nope. Beep, 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 beep. Five. Actually, let's do this. Go ahead and make you red. Okay. This is probably the part where I should turn build and repair on. Just to get all these extra wonderful things in.
Energy low.
Of course it is. 8. Oop, didn't want that one red. Let's sleep till morning. I gotta see what I'm doing. Yeah, we can turn Bob on, but let me make sure his lined up. I don't think I ever did that part. Can I even see that part? Maybe. Bob. Moonbase. Vroom. Show area. Okay. Now I don't want it fixing up other stuff. Just the stuff I'm working on. Horizon. Huh? Apparently two of them are facing the wrong way. Ha! What the? Okay. Alright, so it's the last two. Interesting. Well, that's as far as over as it goes. Better repair. On. Go, Bob, go. Oh, actually, no, don't fix up this part. That's why I didn't set it up earlier. Whoops. Bob. Vertical. Maybe right there? I can go down a tiny, tiny bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, so let's do this. 6. I don't think the color matters anymore. That one goes straight to that one. Oh, I never did that one, did I? Woohoo! Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, one more. I see. Let's do this. Fill in the blanks before I get trapped. Okay. Get in there. Or actually, to that side lighter. That one. Yep. Yeah, okay. Then let's do 6. Yeah, I did that one wrong. Don't. Five. Oop, and actually... yeah. Derp. Keep flying into my ships. Oop, didn't even do this corner at all. Ha! And that one does need to be fixed. Well, I'm going to have to listen to inventory full, but it is what it is.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Bob will pick up
full.
the extra.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, maybe. 6. Glad I color coded it. I tell you what. Alright, 5. Like spikes, I don't see anything spawning. Okay. Probably just Bob. one right here. Definitely go back to white. 8. Okay, that corner's good. Oh, I still need to do that back completely. Then let's do this part first. Good, good. Ooh, watch that radiation. Alright, that part's good. Good, good, good. Alright, next up is this. I think I'll turn Bob off for that part. $1,000 steel plates. I think that's enough. Hit. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. I probably should have done this before I covered it all. Well, let's see here. Door. 2 in front, then the funky blocks. Door, 1, 2, and here is the funky blocks. Which is that one. Boop. If that's the case... yeah, that makes sense. So basically, this one. Oop, let's get rid of some of this, shall we? Boop. Those sides gotta go also. Hit. I wasn't paying attention. Commercial hopper. Unknown commercial hopper. Wait, what? Since when is the commercial hopper the unknown faction? Commercial hopper. Think we're upside down. It's possible this is the first time I'm seeing this one. Huh. Or I'm just having a major brain fart. Well, that's cool. Boop. I suppose I should heal up too. $40. Okay. Alright, where was I? Got all those blocks. Mystery! Right? So it is now this block. And we'll say pointy side in. Boop, boop. Okay. That is that one. Followed by just that sucker. And then the three things. So 8. Dirt. Hit. No one saw that. Okay. And from there, we'll say a 5x5 square block. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Boom. Oh boy. That radiation. I don't like building on the moon anymore. I mean, granted, I do have a radiation med kit. But the last time I used one of those, I kept getting that bug. Radiation is full. Or filled, or... what was it? Some random message on the screen. It was annoying. Let's do this. Alt 10. How's about... where's my moon? Where's my moon base? It's probably a static grid by now. Huh. Well, whatever. While we wait for that radiation to go down. It was the message that your radiation resistance was about to expire, or some wording similar. Yeah. I'll paint it a single color in a minute. But not bad though. Not bad. And imagine that times 4. Mm-hmm. Oh, why did I press 6? F6. Alright, where was I? Got my squares. I remember this part. Leave the racing stripes? Maybe. I tell you what, once the build is completely done, then we'll consider it. Alright, so there's those things. Which is that. We have... Let's do that one. Do the 4, then get those pointy things done. That is right here. Would the triangle facing inwards? Yep. And what was the inner pointy one? That would be... Alright, I gotta do that part. Let's do 2 of these on the sides. Half block. Half block. Watch that radiation. And this one. Okay. Pointy side facing out. Like Spike. Scar. Why is this getting laggy? Radiation's about to smack me again. I think I can turn Bob back on. Basically need this free camera when you build. That would make life so much easier. Oop, wrong button. Yeah, okay. And if y'all want to do me that solid and press that thumbs up button, that'd be much appreciated. I'm surprised Streamlabs hasn't said that message yet. Huh. We'll have to take another look at that one. I know it's definitely not the most exciting stream. Building streams for you. We are almost done with this Prototech thruster pod. How much steel plates? We could use a few more. Whoops. Eight ball. Will Streamlabs ever work correctly? Nah. It did at least once. The answer is within yourself. I gotta change the default answers. They're kinda lame. Okay, here's where I need this piece. Okay, just like that. Doodle-doodle-doop. Oh, did I already have that side? Okay. When the ship itself is near the completion, I'm gonna have to post a vote. How heavy do y'all think this is going to be? After I convert it to heavy armor, that is. One pod, heavy armor, times 4. That's not even the whole ship. It helps, Kappa. Whew. With no atmosphere, that radiation is no joke. Okay, so that side looks like that. Seems accurate. Let's do this real quick. F8. That. Oop, wasn't lined up. Yep. Hooray for spectator camera. If I keep the racing stripes, that'll be later. Whoo! Not bad, not bad. Must be you have a default wait between 8-ball replies. I don't know. Unless it's pre-programmed to not respond to that one you did. cleaned white hospital ship. Well, you know me. I build in a single color. Unless I'm color coding to not confuse myself. And that also means that this pod can now go bye-bye. It's done. The thruster pod is done. Let's, let me, Yeah, I'll just park over here. Whee! Two left? I don't know why it's left. Left, right? Oh, because it's part of the base. Oh. 8-Ball, are your replies kinda lame? I won't recommend it. Feel good, man. It's possible there's a default cooldown on 8-Ball. My first time using it. Boop. Seems there is. It's probably like 30 seconds to a minute. I don't actually know though. Ooh, actually, control panels, ion thruster, warfare, caps. So grab the white ones. I'll have to go back and rename these. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so to make life easier, probably like tomorrow when I get up, I'll blueprint this pod. I'm going to take the pod to creation mode and use the mod Armor Replacer, which will transform this entire thing into heavy armor. Blueprint it once again, and then bring the blueprint back here and set it on a projector. Because Armor Replacer only works in creation mode. And it will save the trouble of rebuilding this whole thing in heavy armor. Then I get to build 4 of these. Oh my god. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Hey, 3-hour mark. Bitty boom beep. Let me think. Actually, let me do this. Do 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 do. Wee. And I'm going to use this as a temporary spot. Will it go that way? How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, let's find out. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Okay. So in my off-camera brainstorming stuff, basically my greenhouse, I have 5 blocks wide and 12 blocks long. If I really need to, I can have the wall right here, making it a 5 total. We'll be digging into the thruster pod at that point, but it's doable. And technically I can go 5 tall, but you don't really need a greenhouse that's 5 tall. I think 3 is more than enough. Unless I had crop plots on the bottom and on the ceiling. I saw someone else do that a while ago. I mean, I would get symmetry out of it. Well, one thing at a time. Okay. They're not crop plots. Farm plots. Game logic for you. Oh, I need interior plates. So, all joking aside, how many farm plots should I do? I do have the potato and coffee mods. Oh, and yeesh, clear my throat. No. Okay, so these do need to be piped up, so 4. I don't know. 4 plots per seed. There are 6 types of things to grow, so build in multiples of 6. Aha! Okay. Well, we are 12 blocks long, so that means 2 seeds that way. Multiples of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, snap. Have you tried the vertical wall farm plots and inset farm plots? There's a vertical one? Is that from a mod? Or just make it go sideways? No. Oh man. Sideways plots? He has the coffee and potato mods. Correct. Excuse me. Michael, were you talking about a mod or just turning the plot sideways? Radiation. Haha. Didn't get me that time, radiation. Mod. Okay. I will definitely look into that. I do not have any mods for the farming yet. But I am definitely interested in what mods work for the farm. The inset plot is the vertical wall could be done without a mod, but it sounds like he's referring to modded. Yeah. Tad second late on that one, Chad. F8. Works just like the game once. Nice. So in theory, I could have farm plots on the floor, the walls, and the ceiling. Well, I mean, this space, the new colony ship will never see a planet fall, so in space you can't tell which way is up. Interesting. Ugh. This definitely gives me ideas. But I am limited on space. Like the sideways one can't be put there and there, back to back. This row would have to go, and I would have to plant it in the middle. Got an idea. Derp. Whee! Why am I pressing that one? No. Or actually, no, let's do this one first. Oh, no matter what I come up with for that farm over there, this is a just a temporary thing. Or a first draft, rough design. I definitely want to get into that auto planting at some point, but it doesn't have to be right now. One, two, three. Yeah. Didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Well, I'll definitely have to check out those mods. I mean, worst case scenario, I do a basic farm. Alright, so I tell you what. My thruster pod is done. I'm going to come back to the farm once I check out the mods. And 69% of the voters said yes, fight the Factorum. So let's do it. And that Factorum spawn, is that the same one that I started the stream with? Yes, it is. I mean, I could use another thruster. However, if the Factorum warship spawns here again, I am getting the bleep out of there. It's like, no. Let's see, 4,000? That's at least 2 jumps. What do you guys think? Park at a safe distance, like 10 kilometers away and jetpack in? Or just bring the ship straight to the station? Oh wait, that particular spawn. Nothing will spawn in until I go inside the building and touch the antenna. Oh boy. And I really need to get off my butt and do the space station. Especially this tiny little ship here. La 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 la. Alright, where are we going? That way. Alright, oh magic 8 ball, will I survive this? Stay 10 kilometers away? Okay. I am perfectly fine with doing that. Because I don't want to lose this ship again. I've repaired it too many times in this series. KJ? Jump drives! Hi-ho silver, away! Go in on foot with minimal tools weapons. Let the ship be your respawn point and repeat attempts. Okay. Jetpack in and use the small drone to get it out. Oh, that's right. Wait, this one comes with a small drone? Okay, let's see here. L10. Boop. Didn't press the right button. Nope, I don't see a small drone on this one. You may be thinking of a different one, Micah. I mean, I don't mind coming back for the thruster, because it's what I've been doing. As long as I can claim the base, claim the grid, and hack it. How many warheads are on this thing? 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4. I'll know it when we get here. Boop. 3. Isn't that the one the drone drills out of the ceiling? No. Actually, well, I mean, no, it's not, but I do know the one you're thinking of. Autonomous gunship 6 kilometers away? Huh? Huh? Oh, we got a live one. It's very tempting. But that sucker's going to pack a punch. Factorum Outpost. What's the one where the drone does come out of the ceiling? Too many names to remember. Yeah, I do remember those encounters, Chad. I just don't remember the names. Too many names to remember. Oh, and not only is my colony ship going to need the Prototech thrusters, I also need more Prototech jump drives. How many in total? I don't know. I have one back at base. No. I think it really depends on the total weight of the ship. It's going to be a heavy ship, I know that much. The more I think about it, I think the one with the proto drive is the one where the drone drills out over the top section. I don't know. We'll know it when we see it. I know that much. Pirate distress signal. Drill, not drive. I said drill. Didn't I? No. You said drive. Did I? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's been a long week. I am so sleeping in tomorrow. Make your chat window a larger font. Ha! Are we there yet? Oh, that's another redeem. Are we there yet? I mean, maybe I can find one where it's like an actual voice from a cartoon or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to use my own voice for these redeems. I prefer the, like, pre-recorded ones. Personal preference. Are we there yet? Don't make me turn this car around. Is that a sparkly down there? Probably just an asteroid. I actually do wear glasses. And I'm sitting 5 feet in front of my TV. My 75-inch TV, I should say. One more jump. Possibly two. The one I was thinking about drilled out? Distress signal! When I said pre-recorded, I don't want a person to say it and record it. I want the pre-recording to be from either a movie, a cartoon, a TV show, etc. That sort of pre-recording. Maybe there's a Star Wars part that says, "Are we there yet?" Jar Jar, are we there yet? Oh, it is definitely fun to play any game on the big screen TV. I would have went bigger, but this TV was pretty expensive, so yeah. Boop. "100 miles per hour. They're meters per second. That's a good one. Misa think we'd be there soon. And of course you always get the R2-D2 one. Beep, 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 boop, boop. So, go in with... Oh, do I have any drills on me? Other than my good one? I don't. Ha! Oh well. Woohoo! 48%. You know, every single ship that I build, I always put weapon racks in here, but I never put anything in them. Oops. Well, wake me when we get there. There's a TikTok short of a Lego Star Wars video with Palpatine asking multiple times, "Are we there yet?" Oh, really? I'll have to look for that. I don't usually do TikTok. I mean, YouTube's kind of the only social media stuff I mess with. Okay, so drill. One bottle. So basically I'm risking my elite grinder, elite welder, and binocs bottle 48 meal, because I'll have to rest back at base. Boop. Google search for Star Wars quotes. Okay. So I'll need to Google quotes for Star Wars, The Simpsons, and just plain old, are we there yet? No. Assuming Streamlabs can adopt that particular saying. Can't stand social media? Same. Distress and holler. Ooh. Oh, I got one. Hang on a second. Let me get over here. Let me type this. 8-ball. Are we... Oops. Stupid keyboard. Are we there yet? What's it going to say? Come on, 8-ball. I would say no, Kappa. It's weird how the default is like Kappa and whatnot. But basically, 8-ball said we are not there yet. Kappa. I mean, obviously it's not the Kappa from Splitsy's friend. Or whatever his name is. Google search TV quote, the quote, or movie quote, the quote. You'll find lots of things. Cool beans. Cat pack, yeah. Not Kappa. It was close. Distressing, no. Oh boy, that one's pretty close. It's probably a base. Oh, ready. Rock and roll. 1395. Ah, snap. One more jump. Okay. Well, that's fine. Don't you love it when you jump right in front of a beacon? Pack the meat shield. Alright, so let me think. This particular spawn, it has one turret up front. I don't remember if that was artillery or assault cannon. One interior turret inside, the 3 warheads, and whatever spawns in is random. One thing I could do is fly my ship to the base to take out that turret, because I remember nothing's going to spawn in until my character is physically on that base. So, take out the turret, park in a safe distance, and then jetpack in. Or just have the jump drive preset for a 10-kilometer jump. Should something bad happen. Good chance I'll lose my elite tools. Unless I purposely killed myself just to spawn in some tier 1 tools. No. Increase the death counter. Really depends what spawns in. Oh, now Streamlabs says it. Ha! At 7th... So that's the second time Streamlabs has actually said that thing for me. About hitting the like button. Interesting. Might find tools there? Yeah. But I'm going to need at least one grinder to get into the base. Unless I just blow a hole into it. Actually, that's probably a good idea. But the longer my ship stays there, the higher the chances it gets damaged. Distress signal STSH. SH. STSH. Saint Shh. I don't know. Shrek 2 has Are We There Yet? Routine with Donkey asking. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. I remember that. Are we there yet? No! Okay, Jay. 3 minutes. Distress. Movie quotes. Are we there yet? Cool. I'll look up more quotes tomorrow after I sleep in. Tomorrow is totally an R&R day. Can jump to the unidentified signal? I'm probably having a major brain fart, but I could have sworn I've tried this before and it just disappeared on me. Huh. Well, whatever. Won't get another day off till next Sunday? Ew. I mean, hey, think of the paycheck. Ooh, distress signal. See if I can take a peek at what that signal was. This little asteroid? Not enough to... Oop, that's definitely a little drone flying around. Pass. Alright, we are good to go. Let me slow down. And then we're jumping. $173. 173. Well, last call. Are we going to die? Whee! Oh boy. C9 is the bottom. 7 is the top gun. Yep, nothing's going to spawn until my character's on their base. So let's take advantage of that. However, the sun is on the wrong side of the asteroid. Actually, let's do this. KJ. Remove view. Let's just do 19 in case I need to exit very fast. Oh, could that be the turret? Yes, it is. My guns are on. Huh? What the? Did the asteroid just not spawn in? I can't see anything. Okay. Let's just kind of park right here for a minute. Whatever that pirate beacon is going away. Good. What are they shooting at? was a pretty big explosion. Oh boy. And this is the top one. Huh. Target located. Broadcasting position. Pirate signal beacon? Hang on, get out of that camera. Oh, a pirate beacon. Alright, so let's do this. KJ. Seven kilometers. Yeah, I'm jumping 7 kilometers. Uh-huh. Okay. Turn, baby, turn. Alright, I'll leave the AI on in case something wants to come by and say hello. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's roll. So what do you guys think will spawn in? The Factorum warship or just regular drone stuff? Oh, I do have my binocs on me. Okay, so antenna, interior turret, warheads. Go, go. Pirate signal. Go away, pirates. Although if the warship does spawn in, they can deal with the pirates. Oh, that would be funny. Side entrance. Okay, here we go. Let's rock and roll.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is that what that giant red explosion was? Did my ship destroy this thing? And the Factorum warship is in. Son of a... Reload before the fight. Yeah. It's what, 7:42? Load game, backups. It would probably be that one, 36. Too late, I already pressed the button, Chad. For the sake of that huge Prototech list, oh, I'll do it once. Just once. Considering I need 8 thrusters total, and I only have 3. Huh. Which reminds me, I still have a few Prototech frames. I should get some of those going for the parts I'm missing. Did the P load, and now I'm doing the T load. Woo, hit the brakes. Okay, this is right before I opened fired. Yep, the asteroid just didn't spawn in. Okay. But this time, once that turret is down, I am turning my turrets off. 6-7. Come on, auto target. Where are you? Whoops! Why is that turret not shooting at me? Oh, actually, let's do this. Weird. Oh, my aim sucks. It doesn't look like that turret has been dealt with. Weird. Reload. I mean, it's quite literally shooting a fish in a barrel. Okay, now it's smoking. Sheesh. Alright, just like before. 7 kilometers. They don't shoot at jetpacks, you could just grind it? Hmm. Huh? Alright. Turn the signals back on. Charge! Okay, regardless of the outcome, no more reloads. Whee! Eight ball, will thrusters get destroyed this time? Are you joking? Try hard. Yeah, okay. 8 ball, that makes no sense. Eight ball, will the Factorum warship spawn? Probably. It's like they increased the spawn chance of that warship spawning for this particular one. Ooh, don't fly into the asteroid.
Inventory full.
Pirates? Oh wow. Oh good, the thruster's still there. Okay. Turret, warheads. Antenna too, of course. Yeah, Factorum warship. Ha! Warhead, warhead, warhead. I don't know why I've always... Oh wait, I didn't bring my drill. Sugar. I've always gone that way for some reason. What? Warhead 1. Vroom vroom. Warhead 2. Warhead 3. Don't have the computers. And just to make sure, no more warheads. No more turrets. Beacon did. Antenna did. I'm going to claim the grid just for right now. Yay! Oh, hello. And 91%, okay. So my gun definitely did hit it at least once. Oh, and I still need to hack this. Oh, wow. I don't think they can see us. Circuitry scrap? Definitely going to want that scrap. Is there anything decent from this base? Another frame. Alright, I tell you what, let me deposit my good stuff and see if I can lure that warship away. Wait, wasn't there a tool I could grab real quick? I don't know how to fly. Weapon. Here, elites. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die regardless. Let's just do this. Weapons. Where's the exit right there? Vector missiles? The warship spawned them, but they have not come after me. Huh? Time to go. Oh, that worked.
Your health is low.
Military missile frigate. Now then, did that despawn the warship?
Energy low.
Actually, I gotta say no. It usually does, but... well, let's see what happens. And I still need 4 more Prototech thrusters. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely the warship. Yep. I mean, one thing I could do is just go back to the moon, wait for the warship to despawn, and then come back for my prize.
Energy low.
technically that beacon's coming towards us, but they'll never make it. If at first you don't survive, try again. I remember one of these spawns, I actually was able to get onto the warship, but the warhead that was on the warship kind of blew up. Oh, but I'll only try this so many times. Kind of like the idea of saving all the fighting for the end of the stream. You can't hit me. Oh boy, maybe you can. I love it when you turn. Ah, blah 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 blah. True, true.
Your health is low.
Alright, death counter's at 17. I tell you what, let's give it 3 more times. 3 more tries, and we'll just call it.
Energy low.
Do 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 do. I should design a ship with 100 warheads and have it go straight for the Factorum warship. I've been spotted. Ah! It would have to be in heavy armor panel. Ha! Get in there! Get in there! Ow! Yay for magnet boots! Whew! I'm also kneeling. Ah. No control panel. Yep. 1 warhead on board. Oh, turrets. Technically, I could claim the grid. Let's see what happens. 3 interior turrets? I know there's at least 1 inside. What is this? Railgun? Well, that's going to take forever to grind. Oh, here, do this. Boop. Ah! Oop, this is where the interior turret can be. Yep, right above me.
Health low.
Well, we're making progress.
Energy low.
As soon as I went to hit my jetpack, the ship killed me. I mean, who knows? Maybe this strategy will actually get me the Factorum warship. Ha! I'm sure the warhead will blow up before I get there. Normal display. Here, warship. Don't tell me now you despawned. Fully visible. Ooh, there's a privateer out there. And oh wait, the smuggler's mine. Huh. Okay. It looks like the warship has despawned. I don't see it in the entity list. And I don't see anything that looks like one. And I even claimed the grid and everything. Huh. Okay. What's that? Scrap metal. Maybe from one of the missiles. One of those instances where claiming the grid masks no differences? Yeah. Apparently so. Okay. Corvette. Well, that's okay. Because I just wanted that warship out of the way. Sure enough, it's out of the way. Maybe it self-destructed once I got on board. Radiation? Ha! Okay. Well, since I'm gonna die anyway, see if I can at least press this button on the signal. One more death to close off the stream. Oh, one of these? Nope. Newspaper boots. Interesting. I do have mushrooms. Yeah, now I have a different thing. Okay. Well.
Low health.
Wasn't any warheads left? Doubt it self-destructed. I mean, it had the one on the ship itself. But even if that one did self-destruct, it wouldn't have destroyed the entire ship.
Your health is critical.
Huh. Yeah, despawn. It sure went crazy when I got on board. Yes, it did. Ping!
Your health is low.
19 deaths. Too bad that's not the accurate number for the entire stream. Or, series. 16 episodes.
Energy low.
But that's what happens when you add the death counter mid-series. Whoop. Huh? Oh yeah. Well, time to go back to base. I don't have a small ship to grab the thruster, so I'll go back for it. At least I don't have to worry about the warship being in my way. A pirate beacon and an unknown signal right next to it. That's the whatchamacallit. Oh, there's a safe house out here? Ha! Pirate cutter. Interesting. So pirate cutter, the other thing, the beacon. Where am I going? Oh, nope, nope, not that way. And I didn't lose my ship or get damaged. Haha! I think that's definitely the plus right there. Maybe something fun will spawn on the way back. Mego beacon? Wait, is that the old drone? I've seen this before, but it's just a drone. Does it... Oh, hello. Oh, this has got to be that safe station. Yep. Oh, if only a spacesuit start was still a thing. A win for sure. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a minute on the jump drive. Let's do... Alright, that's my small grid one. Okay, so I have 4 out of 8 thrusters that I need. Oh boy. What else do I need? I do have 2 refineries. I do have the 1 assembler. You are hungry. Yeah, my food's back at base. What am I missing for Prototech? Let's do this. Triton. Hooray for spectator camera. Because I can view my list right here. Yeah. Thrusters, regular assemblers. I have 1 fusion reactor. Hopefully I only need 1. I'm okay with regular gyros as long as they do their job. Batteries, in truth, I have no idea how many I should get. Greenhouse will be probably next episode or after I tinker with the mods. Cargo? Oh, 3 jump drives. But the jump drive is going to depend on how heavy the ship is in total. And since I have 1 jump drive, I went with 4 for symmetry. Like 1 jump drive per thruster pod. Oop. So 4 thrusters, 3 jump drives. Oh man. I'll have to dig out my Prototech frames and see what I can build. Yeah, definitely no clue how many batteries I need. even though I'll have the fusion reactor, should I still do a nuclear reactor? I mean, 8 Prototech thrusters? That's going to be a power hog. Plus all the other ion thrusters. Wish there was a power calculator. I know there's one for thrust, but need one for power. Kev, you're still with us. Might have normal reactor as backup? Yeah. In truth, I've never used the fusion reactor, so I don't know how much of a gas hog it is. Alright, 2 more jumps and we're good. You haven't either? I think it's super OP though. That's what I'm told. Only question is, how much hydro will I need for it? Can I get away with a single large hydro tank? I'd probably have to, well, not in this save of course, but do one of my survival test runs, spawn it in, fly around for an hour and see what happens. It's kind of the only real way of testing it, other than the old-fashioned way. Yeah. And hope it doesn't explode or you crash. Do I have any food on me? Nope. Yes, you can get away with a single large hydro tank. The question is how long it'll last. That's a good point. Will it last 5 minutes? No. Will I fly in space for 5 miles and then it'll go empty? That's one thing creation mode does not help you with. Power and fuel. Nope, never mind. Factorum spy drone? Factorum relay satellites? Say what? Okay, I've seen these satellites before, but I never realized they were part of the Factorum. Okay. We are definitely flying away from it. What about the spy drone? Whoa. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that satellite with the Factorum symbol. Huh. Set up the ship with 2 large hydro tanks. Second one after a sorter so H2 can backflow out. Fusion reactor is the only thing that draws from the tank. Everything else works from the first tank. It's a good idea. And I do need to set aside some ice and whatnot for the farm that I'm going to have on the colony ship. Oh, that's another thing. How much ice total am I going to need for a long extended farm if I'm doing multiples of 6? Time to look up mods for farms. All of this static grid. Wee. Okay, so the pods is just a matter of making it heavy armor and building it. So, do I have enough materials? Maybe. I'll do my farming off camera, because farming is kind of boring for a stream. The farm's going to be relatively easy. It's just a matter of, will it start here or here? Well, build the farm and place it later. Storage is going to be super easy. Just a matter of how many floors can I walk through, etc., etc. So I think my next big step is to do this section, where the 2 refineries are. Yeah, that one's going to need the most amount of work. That and the farm. Kind of doing it out of order, but this section needs more loving. Oh man, you can already see the size difference between the 2 thruster pods. Irrigation until after a sword or 2, so nothing else takes away the ice. Yeah. Or just keep it completely separate. Either way. I think filling a large cargo with 1 mil ice would last you quite a while, plus ice is easy to get. That is true. I see a distress signal. Was it next to me? I mean, I only got 2 food left, but still. Whoops. What did I press? Oh, I see. Distressed. Vectorium outpost? Is that the one I just came from? Probably. There's my distress signal. Ship fuel low? No, I have uranium. The batteries must be low. Whatever that is. It's a red dot. Up 10. It is another ship that was blown up. Meh. Ooh, one food left. I'll probably end up dying before I can jump one more time. Yep. I'm starving to death. Test save where you jump into the sun. Make GPS points at each jump. Looking backwards, GPS markers are slowly making a spiral around the galaxy.
Health critical.
Cool. Hit, and I just died. Had to sneak in one more death.
Health low. Energy low.
Energy's at 70%. My poor body. Actually, yeah. Ooh, let's do this. There. Haha.
Ship fuel low.
Four minutes. I'll just stay parked here. Yeah. Death counter's getting close to Egger's death counter? Yeah. Could you imagine if I added that mod at the very start of this series? Because there's that one episode a while back. I must have died, what, 20 times in it? $14 times? Yeah. So we're at like 33 deaths right now. If not more. Two minutes. 2 minutes to lunch. Yeah, I remember. Good old Prime 14. Should start a series, 100 death counter. You only have 100 lives. Once you reach it, it's game over. One minute. Are we there yet? Redeem, are we there yet? Redeem, no! From Shrek 2. Call it the Scent Life Challenge? Yeah, so getting some Prototech jump drives for the colony ship is definitely going to be worth it, especially since they can jump farther. But I'm going to have to do some math once I figure out how heavy that ship is going to be. How many jump drives am I going to need? Ready. Freddy. Century 100. Haha! The Chad jokes.
Ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low. No, it's not. The batteries just need a minute to charge. Okay, space station's right there. Alright, let's just park up here for now. You are hungry. Yeah. Both my character and me. I ate earlier when I got home, but I could go for a little nibble. Little smackerel of something. Whee! Oh, and I should definitely rig up some kind of solar panels for this ship. Oh wait, the original Pilgrim's Curiosity, the solar panels are on the front of the ship. But one thing I thought about doing is making like a ring of solar panels. Not quite sure how I'm going to do it, but imagine there's the ship and you just got this giant ring that's nothing but solar panels. It's a thought. Alrighty then. I am going to take a minute to find a decent screenshot, and that will definitely do it for this stream. Yeah, I'll just pause here. Alright, thank you all for watching. Smash that like up button on your way out, which I'm sure you've already done. And we will see you next time. Good night and goodbye.